Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. And we doing Planet Crafter. Let's get everything set up here. Boom, there we go. Load up the correct save here. How many satellites? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 4 for heat, 5 for pressure, and 2 plant rockets. Kind of want to increase the plant rockets. One thing I'll have to figure out is what if I can use that tree bark that I get from the thing, if that's what I need to use in a tree planter, or if there's something else which I have not seen yet. And I want to get the explosives unlocked so I can gain access to those caves that I currently can't access. Plant the rocket. So I need rocket engine, 2 super alloy, fertilizer, llama seed, and tree bark. Probably have all that, unless I used up all my rocket engines, which I may have done. But let's go see. Hey, Lizard Man, it's a going all right. Hope you're doing all right today. Rocket engines, I do have one. I shall grab that. Let's see, fertilizer. I got some of that. You have the DNA machine yet? Oh no, I do not have DNA yet. I think I might be a long way off from that still. Lerma seed. Did it going good? Well, good. And super alloy. I need 2 of those. And I'm going to go ahead and eat a little bit here. And we get us another plant rocket going. Bon voyage. Whee! That should help speed things up just a little bit. Look at all of the spores. So that's got plants up to 3,750%. So how are we doing here? Hey, Fox, how you doing today? So there was something I was wanting to unlock that came at 600 and something. Yeah, this seed spreader rocket. Gives the global generation bonus by spreading seeds from outer space. So that's at 650, and I'm almost at 600. Yay! I'm doing all right, thank you. I wonder, does it show me what? I don't think it does show me, but I figured if it showed me what I needed for that, I might could be collecting on that stuff, which I guess I do need to make some more rocket engines. So let's see what I need for that. I need iridium rod, uranium, and super alloy. Got a bunch of uranium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4. So I'll need 8 uranium. Got plenty of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll need 4 super alloys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can make 4 rocket engines. You know, it probably ain't too good of an idea to give a redneck access to rocket engines. That could potentially cause a few problems. I could foresee that going sideways a little bit. The goal for today is to get the plant seed rocket unlocked, launch that. It sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a hell of fun. Until somebody gets hurt, that is. But hopefully if that does occur, and they can just brush it off and grab a cold one or something. So we got 180, 15 kilowatts available. Let's see, the next stage is Flora. So it shouldn't take too much longer to unlock the seed rocket. Oh, I just unlocked the tree spreader. Alright. Cool. Let me see. Once I figure out how to get into the build menu again. There we go. Now where is it here? Tree spreader. So yeah, it's the tree bark that goes in this. Nice. So super alloy, bacteria sample, fertilizer, tree bark, and bioplastic nugget. I think I've got all of that. So I grab the super alloy. Got bioplastic nugget. What else was it? Tree bark, fertilizer, and bacteria sample. I know I got the fertilizer. I think I got a bacteria sample. I do. And tree bark. Now I should have everything for the tree spreader. Now where do I want to set that up at? Tell you what, let's set that up over here where there ain't much greenery right yet. She's not gonna let me build a chair. Well, why the hell not? Interesting. Let me build it anywhere here. What is the program? I guess I could zip over to the lake house and see if maybe it'll let me build it over there somewhere. Oh, that's right. I think I got the oxygen thing for the rover now. Yeehaw! Uh-oh. I done stuffed it. Twitch is freaking out for me today. It does that sometimes. It does that on me sometimes too. Right. Now let's see. Why in the shit won't it let me build this thing anywhere? I've got super alloy, got the bacteria sample, got the fertilizer, got the tree bark, got the bioplastic nugget. Oh, place on a water surface. Duh, I guess if maybe I would have bothered to read the description, I might have figured out why in the hell it wouldn't let me build it. Stupid ass me. Oh, I see more zeolite. I'm gonna grab that. But in my defense, how in the hell does it make any sense that you're gonna put a tree spreader on water? That makes no sense at all. Uh-huh. So is it better to have it? No, it won't let me build it out yonder. So it's got to be built in the water, but close to the... Oh, what the hell? Can anybody explain to me how that makes any damn sense? Yeah. Vigi game logic. Maybe for watering the tree saplings? Sure, but I mean, you've got advanced technology that allows you to build something that can automatically spread trees. Surely you would build it to be able to tap into water in the ground, or be able to draw water from the air, just like the water collector over here does. But like I always say, video game logic and real world logic, they usually don't jive together too well. Yep, not made to make sense. And it dropped me all the way back over here. Now, why in the hell would you put me back over here? I guess because I never did go inside that one yet. I was just in the rover. But see, I like my sci-fi even, you know, to at least make a little bit of common sense. I mean, I know sometimes you got to kind of stretch things a little bit for the story and whatnot, but good, I've made it now. I forgot I deleted my little overlook stuff. I bet this thing's full. I've got all the lerma seeds out of it though. Nothing in here. I'll take these eggplants while I'm over here. Might as well grab what algae I got while I'm over here too. Although I think my algae cabinet is full over at the other base. Oh yeah, there's the stuff I dropped. Transfer all. So is there any trees to see yet? Nope. It might take it a little while, I guess. That's a shame, because over at my other base I got no water spots to plant no trees. I guess I'll have to wait on the rocket for that to happen, to have trees over there. Because surely there's a way to spread trees outside of right along the edges of water. And I'm guessing that's one of the purposes of the seed spreader rocket. Oh, here's some more. Grab this while I'm over here. Take that back with me. Yep, got some shrooms too. Yep, almost at 620. That's at 83% and slowly climbing. Oops, wrong button. Well, luckily, I got some water on me. Lost my momentum now. It's just spinning wheels. Why they didn't put some damn super swampers or something like that on this thing, I don't know. It's got these damned old highway treaded tires on it. Ain't good for off-road use. Needs some big old off-road tires, that's what it needs. See? He barely got any dead burn tread on him. Now, how's that supposed to be good? For driving over all this rough terrain, climbing rocks and such. See, whoever designed that rover, they should have had a couple rednecks on the design team. Because they know a thing or two about driving up in the woods. Alright, disappearing work machines. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Let's see. Let me make some more. I'll use my last bacteria sample. I think I need algae and water for that. So let's see, I'll grab 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 3 water. Should have some over here. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Sup, Sephiroth? How you doing today?
I'm waiting, old man.
I'll have to fix that. I fiddled around with it yesterday evening since my other alerts weren't working, so I switched over to the Twitch alerts and set them up, but I don't remember setting it up to do that whenever something like that's redeemed, so I'll have to look and see. I'll have to adjust the settings on that. I'm doing all right though, Sephiroth. Thank you for asking. Yeah. So let's see. I can get the mushrooms. I can make the. Was that what I needed for the bioplastic nuggets? Yeah, the mushrooms and then the eggplant plus algae. Oh yeah, I need to check my. my gas collector. I'm sure it's full by now. I'm just gonna throw all this mess in here, I reckon, for the time being. I'll have to build me a cabinet somewhere for that stuff. Add to my Zeolite collection. And then I done forgot what in the hell I was fixing to do. Oh, get the stuff from the gas collector. Shit, fire in the morning. And I think I put that over here. Yeah, right there it is. I got 3 methane and an oxygen out of it. And methane goes over here. Here. Alright, where we at now? 630. 86%. Biomass is just over 50. So it won't be much longer. 364.5 MPa. That's this one. So I'm only at 200, just over 200 now. So that's going to be a little while. And it's at 750 UKs. Way off from that. Uh, 6 ppm. Which I just now unlocked the level 1 tree spreader, so I'm sure that's, which we're still on PPQ. Or no, PPB. And then that we just about got unlocked. Now what's the next thing here? DNA manipulator. Super alloy rods. So maybe it won't be much longer. I'll be getting into doing some critter stuff. I'm guessing that's going to start with stuff like maybe fish or something like that, something small. Yep. Just to unlock where I can make some fishies. I'm not really a huge fish eater, but now I do like beer battered fish if it's done right, because I just don't like that real fishy taste. And shrimp, I like shrimp, as long as it ain't got that fishy taste to it. Which shrimp usually ain't too hard to get the fishy taste out of. Put a little bit of lemon with it when you're cooking it, or soak it in lemon a little bit. It's usually pretty good. Now I do like going fishing. I love to go fishing. Even though it's been I know it's been at least 10 years. It's probably been closer to 15 years since I've been fishing. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I keep them and then I just give them to somebody that I know likes fish. Sometimes I go ahead and eat them myself, depending on what it is. I prefer catfish. Like I say, you just got to get that fishy taste out of it for me to eat it. Yeah, I tried going trout fishing one year, but the problem is the way they do it is they only allow a short time during the year for trout fishing, and then they stock the waterways, and because of that there's usually so damn many people out there fishing for trout during that short period that you ain't gonna catch nothing anyway. Because the one time I did it, people was damn near shoulder to shoulder along the creek where they stocked. I prefer going down to the river and catching some catfish. Come on, hit that 650. I want to make me a couple plant seed rockets and get them going around. Caught a big ass catfish one here. It's too long. Got my hands around it. Yeah, they can get pretty damn big. Which I guess it might depend on what particular kind of catfish it is. I know around here we usually have what they call channel cats. And they can get pretty damn big. They fight like hell too when you got one on the hook. And they pretty strong. Of course, I like to go fishing even if I end up not catching anything. I just enjoy sitting in the peace and quiet next to the water, listening to the gentle sound of the water washing over the rocks and stuff. Birds and all the critters going about their daily business. It's just nice, peaceful. I love to fight cats, but yeah, I do too. They, like I say, they pretty stout and they do put up a fight. I'm just wondering 1, 2, 3, and I think there might be another planet over there somewhere. I'm wondering if they planning on releasing a DLC for each one. Because they did release a DLC for a frozen planet, which I think might be that one over that way. Which I don't have that DLC. I'll get it sometime or another. I tend to wait for things to go on sale. Come on. Get to 650. 650. It'll be interesting to see what kind of flora starts coming out first once that finally gets there. Hate buying things at full price, let's have to. Second hand, everything. Yeah. Yeah, back when I used to do electric and plumbing work, and we'd, be out running around all the time. Some days when we didn't have a whole lot to do, or we had just a couple quick little jobs, me and the boss man would go by some pawn shops just to look around. 'Cause I used to love to go in pawn shops and see what kind of tools and different things they had. But yeah, I always look to see if I can get something a little cheaper, even if it's a bit used. As long as it ain't been abused. Of course, some stuff, even if it's been abused, you can still make use of it, because like some machinery and tools, things like that, some stuff, is easy to repair if it is, as long as you get it cheap enough. I think I missed it. Yeah, I'm just a blabbering. I rarely say anything too important. Just talking about going to pawn shops. Actually, it was after I'd already gotten a PlayStation. I don't know if I'd already gotten the PlayStation 2 or not, but I was curious just to see how an Xbox would compare. So I found one for I don't remember how much it was. It was like $50 maybe at a pawn shop. It was a Xbox with controllers and everything. So I picked that up. Only thing I really ended up playing much on it was Colin McRae Rally. I used to play that a lot. There we go. Now we got us a seed spreader rocket. I'll close the holes in them. People just stitch them back up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy tools and machinery and things like that. People, and then, sometimes I have to do a little fixing to it. Seed spreader rocket. What do we need for that? Rocket engine, super alloy, bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. So I'm gonna have to make a mutagen, because I don't have any of them made up yet. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I like to go on there every once in a while, look and see, like what vehicles or garden equipment, tractors, tools, things like that. But too often people ask ridiculous prices for some of that stuff. I mean, I've seen riding mowers on there that didn't even have an engine on. People still want $300 or $400 for them. I'm like, you must be out your damn mind. So the mutagen, I need a bacteria sample, methane cartridge, and sulfur. So I'll go ahead and grab 2 of those because I know I need one for the rocket itself. And then I need the sulfur. Look for vintage pieces like kitchenware. Yeah, I went on there not too long ago looking to see if I could find the kind of silverware my parents had when I was a kid, because I really liked the design of it. But I had a hard time finding any of it. Alright, so now I done forgot what the hell else I needed. Oh, I know I need a rocket engine. I might as well grab that. Probably fertilizer, tree bark, this and that and the other. Did you try eBay? Yeah, I looked on eBay. Looked on Marketplace. It seems like there was a couple other websites I looked at, but I don't remember what they were. I think Etsy might have been one of them. I can't remember. Need the tree bark and the super alloy. There's a lot of cool stuff on it. Yeah, I never used it too much. I think the only thing I ever got off of eBay was years ago. I got some model cars of some like movie cars and stuff that you couldn't really find in stores anymore because they were discontinued. I actually found my wedding dress on Marketplace. Hell yeah, probably got a pretty decent deal on it too. Unfortunately, when it comes to like vehicles and machinery and things like that on Facebook Marketplace, people ask ridiculous damn prices for stuff. So I need 2 super alloy and the tree bark is what I need. Because I remember I was looking on there one day and somebody had put a troll ad on there, just kind of poking fun at the way the car market is on Marketplace. They posted a picture of a early 80s Ford pickup truck sitting in the middle of a field that had been completely burned out. And they had like a ridiculous price on it and, you know, described, I know what I got, it's a classic, this, that, and the other. A lot of stuff you see on the people putting the ads. So if you just get married. Well, it's your wedding, so you can do it however you want to. Bon voyage, seed spreader rocket. See all the little green fairy lights now. Yeah, they are. Which used car prices have been kind of ridiculous everywhere for quite a while now. I think one of the reasons for it is because you see so many shows on TV, and there's so many channels on YouTube where they do like reviving drives and car restorations and things. And I think that drove a lot of people to buying older used stuff that normally wouldn't have, which kind of drove the price up. And I think some of it is just, some people that had vehicles like that or knew where to get their hands on some cheap saw that trend happening, so they bought some of them and then tried to sell them for a premium price, thinking that a lot of people was going to start buying them. It's like I remember in what was it, 93, I believe it was. The last truck my dad bought before he passed away. He bought a late 70s Nissan pickup. Of course, back then it's called Datsun. For $300. Wasn't a damn thing wrong with it. Not a damn thing. Run like a top. Had hardly any rust in it whatsoever. Matter of fact, I don't think it had any through rust. I think it's just surface rust. Might have had a few little small dents and dings in it, and of course the paint was faded and everything. But other than that, wasn't a thing wrong with it. And nowadays, if you was going to get that same truck, you'd probably spend $3,000 to get it. Because nowadays, just about if somebody has a bucket full of rust flakes that at some point in its life used to be a car, then it's automatically $1,000. I wasn't even alive yet. Well, in 93, I was, that's the year I turned 19. Trying to think of where I was working then. I don't know, I had so many jobs when I was younger. A lot of factory jobs and things. Because I'd get a job somewhere, and either not long after I got there, they'd end up laying people off or something. Or I would hate the job and end up quitting for some reason. So, that's great. High school in 93. I graduated high school in 92. So your parents would be a year younger than me. Oh, that's really going up now. That helped a lot. Ooh, I might have to build me another one of them. Let's do that. Rocket engine, 2 super alloy. I'm a baby. Yeah, at least compared to me anyway. Need bacteria. I'm gonna need another one because I'll need to make another mutagen. think for the mutagen I need what, algae and sulfur? Is it? Oh, algae and methane. And a tree bark. I think I need tree bark too. I didn't need the algae. I needed sulfur. So I got. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back out there to see what it is. 'Cause I don't think it shows me in here, though. Or does it? Nope. Did burn it. Tree bark's all I need. Couldn't remember if it was just tree bark or if it was a tree bark and a lerma seed. Is your accent Appalachian? It is. Yep, it is Appalachian. Tree seed. Or tree bark. Yeah, I used to sound a whole hell of a lot more hillbilly than I do now. Bon voyage! Feel bad at halftime like Hannah's. Yeah, it's understandable. There's a lot of people that have a hard time understanding us hillbillies unless they've been around us long enough. DNA manipulator. Ooh. That could be fun to play with. I like messing around with DNA. I actually took 2 DNA classes when I was in college. I liked it so much. If I'm around, my accent comes out. Yeah, it don't take. If you get away from the mountains or, countryside out where people talk like rednecks, if you get away from them for a while, you do most of the time. The accent kind of chills out a little bit. It ain't so prominent. But then the second you go back and you hear everybody talking like that, it comes right back. Because that's part of the reason why mine mellowed out some, is like when I went to college and different things. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. DNA manipulator. Super alloy. Bioplastic nugget. Explosive powder, zeolite, and osmium. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oopsie. I let myself get too low on water and food. But at least I was right here in the base. So, go ahead and eat and drink. Super alloy. I don't know if I've got any explosive powders made yet already. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Well, hot damn. Super alloys. Bioplastic nugget, zeolite, and osmium. I should have all of that. Zeolite. And bioplastic nuggets. And I want a mad dragon. Talk head. Yeah. Yeah, getting mad and drinking, that's kind of 2 times that sort of the realness comes out of you, I reckon. I think it's about that way for anybody. That's some pretty good tea right there. That sounds okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've done got past that age now where I don't worry about standing out or being odd. Whatever, I don't much care what people think. Because, you know, as you get older, priorities change. And sometimes things like that, you just get to where you, oh shit, wrong button. Get to where they ain't as important to you. And this thing's got 2 screens on it, so I'm guessing I'm going to need access to both of them at some point in time. Yeah, let's try right here anyway. Shine real life. Yeah, well, I'm quite the introvert in real life. So DNA manipulator research. Craft. Ooh, okay, so this lets me craft 3 seeds. Oh, that's right. I need tree seeds to put in that tree spreader, don't I? I forgot about that. And that's somebody sitting around there in the water with no tree seeds in it. So it ain't gonna do jack shit without a tree seed. Ah. Oh, people I think interested not too long. Yeah, me, like if I'm out in public or something, I won't initiate a conversation with anybody unless it's absolutely necessary, and then I say just what I need to say, and I'm out of there. But if somebody comes up and talks to me or whatever, then I'll talk to them and I'm friendly with them or whatever. But yeah, I don't initiate conversations. Solifolia tree. Aleatus tree seed. Soleus tree seed. Let's go for the first. I need tree bark, mutant, and shanga seed. I'm just gonna have to make some mutagens. That's all it is to it. Yeah. So I need bacteria sample and the thing. So I think I've used up all my bacteria samples. I have. Super alloy rod. I know they was something I was waiting for that to unlock to make. And of course, I do not remember what in the hell it was. So I need bacteria samples and water. Or not bacteria samples, algae, son of a bitch. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll make 3 of them, I reckon. Nope, that's oxygen, not water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And since this update come out. Oh yeah. Yep, be a good time to get back into it, I reckon. So I need to make the mutagens. That's kind of one of the things that I love about No Man's Skies. You know, if you play it a lot, then, you know, maybe after a while it might start to feel a little bit repetitive or something, so you go play something else for a bit, something that tickles your fancy a little more. And then they drop some update or do a community expedition, get you right back into the game. So I need the sulfur and methane. Got 3, so I need 3 each of those. Excuse me. 2, 3. Which, we was talking about the accents and stuff a while ago. I saw a really interesting video a few months ago. This feller was talking about southern accents. And he was talking about the accent of people from like southern West Virginia. And he was saying something about how the way they talk is the closest that is still spoken to what Shakespearean English would have sounded like. I thought that was pretty damn interesting. You jump around so many different. Yeah, I do that too. I'll spend way too many hours playing a game that I'm really enjoying at the time. So many hours that I start to get a little bit sick of. Not necessarily sick of it, but I just get a little bored with it. So I'll jump on to something else. that I ain't played in a while and have feeling nostalgic for, or something new that I get and excited for, and I'll play the hell out of that. But yeah, I do that a lot too. Alright, so I've got 3 mutagens. And I got 3 different kind of tree seeds. And each one of them need tree bark. So I'm going to go ahead and get 3 of those, because if I try to remember 3 tree bark and each of the other things, I'll forget. And I'll be surprised if I don't forget any damn way. It's sad that people hear their accent and think they're just... Yeah, I mean, it's always been that way, as long as I can remember anyway. People always shit on country people like they stupid, and you know, we all just a bunch of drunk rednecks living in trailers and banging our cousins and all that bullshit. But yeah, I don't even pay attention to it anymore. So, Shanga seed, Pester seed, and Lerma seed. Shanga, Pesta, and Lerma. Shanga, Pesta, and Lerma. There's Lerma, Shanga, and Pesta. Pasta. Yeah, families from northern West Virginia, and people judge us pretty hard for it. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a few times. Like if I'd meet somebody new and they was from, you know, somewhere well away from here and never really met any country people or southern people or anything, and they'd start saying stuff like that, sometimes I would play into it just to mess with them. So I got everything I need, so let me go ahead and make oh, I gotta put it in here. Okay, that's what this side's for. There we go. Wait a minute, did I put the right stuff in here? No, I need the right one. I put the Lerma in there first. Okay, well maybe that. Well, how in the shit? Select. Do I do it this way? Oh, wait a minute. Research. Aha. Sequencing. I figured it out. Oh, Lord. I'm making some sort of tree seed. I forgot which one this one was. The Soleus tree seed. And I'm gonna go ahead and make one of the other two, but I'm gonna have to build a couple more tree spreaders. That way I'll have one of each. Because I've already got the one tree spreader and I never did put a tree seed in it. Does it give a certain material? Sound like it just plants a certain kind of tree. I don't know if you can harvest it or do anything with it, because it's kind of like the grass and the flowers, I guess. It just adds to the flora to help create oxygen and raises all them levels, your oxygen levels and the biomatter or whatever it's called. But it might also play a role later when I get to doing the critters and stuff. But I'll figure that out when I get to that point, I reckon. Carbon? Yeah, I don't know about carbon. $78. Getting closer. Which maybe by the time I get done with this, maybe I'll be close to unlocking some of the critter stuff. Because last I checked, that number was moving up pretty good. Oh hell yeah, it's almost at 850 now. Let's see. Next will be the T3 exoskeleton, air filter, auto crafter. Automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range, either in a storage or directly in the world. Incubator, use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Mutations can create different larvae with the same recipe. Some mutations have to be discovered. I'm guessing that's going to work kind of like the thing I'm using now. So, what do I use to make? So this uses larvae and mutagen, so I wonder what I use to make the larvae. I'll figure that out when I get to it, I reckon. Right, so now, put that in there. Actually, I need to take it. Well, no, I guess I can just hit research, can't I? This should be the linifolia tree. So I leave the Aliatus tree, however you want to pronounce it. So I guess while I'm waiting on that, I could go ahead and gather. I'm gonna need 2 super alloy. I reckon I better eat first. I need 2 super alloy, 2 fertilizer, 2 bacteria sample, 2 tree bark, 2 bioplastic nuggets. I'll never in hell remember that. 2 of those. Only got 1. There should be some more ready for collection though. Yep. So I'll put 1 of them back. So I need bioplastic nugget, fertilizer. Shit, I'm gonna have to make another fertilizer. Alright, so let's go ahead and make that. And I'm gonna have to make both bacteria samples too, probably. I need 3 algae, sulfur, and 2 eggplant. 3 algae. 1 sulfur and 2 eggplant. And then I need 2 bacteria samples. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to make another run over to the lake house, grab some more algae. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I gotta go over there to build tree planters anyway, I reckon. Alright, so I should have enough to build 2 of these now. Yep. Alright. It's still at 78. And I got 1 more to make. So go collect whatever I can collect here. Put that away. I'll keep 2 of those in case I get thirsty. Put the oxygen in here. Put methane in y'all. Organize paperwork. Oh, that's fine. You do what you got to do. Make that one. I need that, that, and that. That looks more like a snake than it does a dead burned tree. Yeah, I reckon while that's cooking. Hey, Smackdown, how you doing today? Yeah, speaking of hydrating. See, there was a. I was gonna look and see if I saw any more of the zeolite. I was thinking there was a rock over here somewhere. I saw some under. before. I was gonna see if maybe any respawn under it or not. I don't see the dead burn rock now. Alright, I guess you, yep, doing alright, I reckon. Yeah, here's one of them, but I don't see no more. See a light under it. Look, got a fern growing on that big root there. Check on this progress, 47. Let's see. This is all fairly full. So I wonder what the hell it was I was thinking I was gonna make it needed the super alloy rod. I don't even remember what the hell it was. Maybe something I hadn't unlocked yet, I don't know. Or it might have been something, let me check, it might have been something related to the rover. No. I don't know, I can't remember. Let's see how, holy shit, that's going up a lot quicker now. Oh, and we've made it to the floor stage, so the next stage will be trees. I wonder. I haven't looked in here. Let's see, something I've already unlocked. Let me see here. So heaters, beacons, food growers. Biodome. Oh, I'll figure that out when I get to it, I reckon. It's wrong, dead burn button. Yeehaw! And of course I get stuck on the damn rock again. Yeehaw! Alright, so first I'll go over here and put a seed in the one I've already built. And I will build a couple more and put seeds in them. So let's see, where's that? That one, I'm going to put that one in here. Let's see, I'll build. Here we go. I'll build one here. And I'll put that one in here. And I'll go over here and put another one. Put the last seed in it. Oh shit, now I'm out of electricity. So now I got to go build another damn nuclear reactor. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the algae while I'm here. Oh, what is that I see down here? Yep, that's all of it. Oh, we're starting to get coral down here and seaweed. It's starting to look like an actual planet now. A habitable one anyway. Let's see how the little escape pod that I first came in on Zafaran down here. It's still just a sitting here. Oh shit, I don't have no oxygen on me. If I can make it back to the rover, I'll be good. Grab some water here. And I'm gonna go in here and grab a bit of food. I'll go ahead and grab everything while I'm over here. There should be a little bit more algae over here. Because I have a feeling getting into doing all this DNA manipulation and all this kind of shit, I'm gonna need some more algae. Probably wouldn't hurt to build another algae generator. It's gonna take a lot of stuff though. Yeah, let me go build the generator first so I can get my power back up and running. Then I can worry about the other stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I saw some zeolite. Come here, you. Don't see any more. too exuberant. Hey, Mass Bandit, how you doing today? I'm doing all right. All right. So let's see. Water, super alloy, uranium rods, and explosive powder. Ain't got no uranium. Let me put this other stuff away right quick though. Oh, zeolite, that's wrong. I'm using my damn mind. A little bit of it I got anyway. A massive amount of pain after. Ooh. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. And I know how it is to have busted up knees. I got arthritis in my right knee at least, and I'm sure it won't be long I'll have it in my left one as well, if I ain't already got it. Let's see if I've got any explosive powders. Not over here. Yeah, I got some. Grab that. I'm gonna have to stock up on some uranium, I think. Because I don't think I got enough. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I ain't gonna have enough to make 3. Four, 5, 6. No, I do have just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now I just need the super alloy. Got it both knees told. Use 100 years for knee replacement. Yeah, it's rough. Luckily for now, mine ain't that bad. Because usually if mine gets to hurting so bad I can't stand it, I've got knee braces I can use that usually work well enough. But like I've had chronic knee pain since I was, I think, about 14 years old, because I had Osgood Schlatter's as a teenager, and at the time I didn't know I had it. and that's where you'll have an injury to your knee as a teenager, where the growth plate at the top of your leg bone is not solidified yet because you're still growing, and you'll get an injury to it which will cause it to swell, and it causes pain because that's where the tendon that holds your kneecap attaches to the bone in your bottom of your leg. So with me, since I had it, didn't know it and all that, mine ended up, when that solidified, it solidified in that swollen state. So I have like a permanent bump on my chin right there where the tendon attaches, and that it just causes chronic knee pain. And that's also caused, since it throws things out of alignment, it causes damage to the tendons and stuff just under normal conditions. So, because like now, there's lots of times that I can be sitting down and I'll go to stand up and I'll just hear tearing sounds in my knee because of that. And of course, that every time I hear one of those tearing sounds, that's damage to that tendon, which causes more scar tissue, which that's what's causing my arthritis, is the damage. But more ads. I do like the color of that. All right, let's see. So we got juice available. Okay, it's nighttime. That's why it's still dark in here. Now, what was that I just unlocked? A beehive. So I need bee larvae, super alloy, fertilizer, and bioplastic. Where in the fuck am I ever gonna find a bee larva? I'm gonna have to go do some searching, I reckon. So let me put... Ah, shit. I didn't mean to eat it. Have to do. Yeah, paperwork can be pretty damn boring. I shouldn't need any oxygen, but let me grab some just in case. Because I know over here that one big chunk of ship, I've not gone through that much, and that other like underground base, I don't think I've been through that much either. So let me go see what I can find over yonder. Maybe I can get lucky and find me one of them blue microchips that might unlock the explosive device, so that I can access those other caves. Then I gotta try to remember where in the hell them other caves was. I kind of remember where a couple of them are at least. Updating my existing machines, getting the machine work, yeah. I got a tier 3 exoskeleton now. Let me head over here to this base so I can summon my rover over here and take advantage of the storage that I have on it and the free oxygen it provides. Which this will give some time for more stuff to unlock. It will give them trees some time to grow that are planted. Oh boy, I'm gonna try to make it without using any of my... And you know what? It's easy enough to make. I'll just go ahead and use one. All I gotta do is grab a couple cobalt and I can make another one over here. Call that in. Grab a couple cobalt and I'll replace that oxygen I just used. I get this new job. I have to quit both of my current jobs. Yep. Well, I guess if the new one pays better than the other two combined, then it's a win-win. Yeah, I saw now that in order, if you plan even on flying domestically, you gotta have that real ID bullshit. Because I had to renew my license here recently. I didn't get it though, because I don't plan on flying nowhere. If I can't drive, I don't need to go. And I don't necessarily have a problem with flying itself. It's all the bullshit that you gotta go through just to fly. There's just way too much bullshit involved. Other jobs. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like one of them throwaway kind of jobs. I'll have to agree. All kind of goodies over here I could be collecting, but got to stay on task. Look for the blue microchips. And any other rare items that I can't make or get anywhere else. I'll go up here to the ship part first. Yeah. Yep, sometimes you just gotta do a little something to help family out. I'm trying to remember how it is I get inside this beast. It's not down here. Up here it is. All this lean of this thing is kind of fucking with my head a little bit. Which I know I've already been through some parts of this, but I don't remember which parts I've been through and which I ain't. Apparently I can't get through the doors, can't deconstruct them. Yeah. This place is a dead burn maze. Oh, there's a tree seed. There's freaking ladders and shit everywhere in here. Mario, I'm inside of a piece of a crashed ship. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up lost as a motherfucker in here. Alright, let me see where this goes. And let me grab a bit of oxygen. I believe in you. Well, that makes one of us. Looks like I've already looked through that one. What's back here? Nothing worth looking at. That's the one I looked at when I first came in. I'm guessing this is where I came in at. Yeah, okay, there's... Oh, it ain't lack of faith. It's just that I know I'm senile as hell. And that my sense of direction in games is nowhere near as good as my sense of direction IRL. I don't think there's anything behind there. I don't know that I can deconstruct that anyway. Let me see what's over this way, maybe. Alright, so I looked at that already. Let me try going up here, see. So this is the ladders here. Yeah, because I've already been through here. Remember if I looked all the way back in here or not. Okay, so that just loops around to there. I think I may have, yeah, I looked in there already. Did I look in here? I think I did. Can't deconstruct that hole in the side yet. I wish I could. It would damn sure make things easier. Let's try this one. Yep. Well, surely there's more to this big ass thing than this. I guess just all hiding behind these doors, which I can't. Maybe that's why that thing is up there in that one spot. Well, shit, let me just go back up the ladder. Yeah, if I can find the dead burn ladder again. I done lost it now. Not no damn well. Oh. I was getting to say I know damn well that room wasn't completely closed off from everything. So what I'm thinking is maybe I need to put something in here, and that will power the ship up enough to open the doors and allow me to explore further. And I'm guessing that's going to be the I forget what it is now, what you call it anyway, but it's going to be the power generation thingamabob that I ain't unlocked yet. So that may have to wait till I unlock that. wrong button. Wait, wasn't there, was it over here somewhere there was some stairs that went underground? Yeah, right over there. I don't know that I've been down that that ladder before. Let's go look anyway. What have I got to lose other than wasting a little bit of time? I'm gonna go ahead and eat and drink. I really hate this damn flashlight though. I only see this little tiny circle. I've probably been down here already because that box is empty. Yeah, I've been down here before. Yep. I done got all the goodies out of here. Alright, now here's the little base that I built over here. So the other one is right here. I don't remember if I built this one. No, I didn't. I think I've been down in there, but I don't know that I've looked at everything down there. Because I might have been in a hurry, might not have had much room in my inventory. Into the depths of hell we go. I'm pretty sure I've been through most of these though, because I think I've read pretty much all these messages. But like I say, it might have been that when I came down here before, maybe I ran out of room and left some stuff that I could come back and pick up later. Because I have been known to do that on occasion. Yeah, because there's a shit ton of iron I left down here. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab that. I reckon that's all I can get anyway. while since I've been out this way, so let me have a little look-see over this way. Maybe there's some caves or something I could have missed over here somewhere. And maybe it's got some goodies in it that I could use. And there's bushes and all kinds of shit growing now. Here's one that looks like it's still blocked by a big old chunk of ice. I'm sort of surprised to still see that much ice here. I'm seeing that plant in the distance. Yeah. You know, it would be awesome to live on a planet where you could see other planets like it. The only thing that would suck about it would be the gravitational forces. So I imagine the gravitational forces would be crazy. Because you think about the effects that the moon has here on Earth, no bigger than the moon is. And you can imagine having a big old planet that's the same size as Earth or even bigger, orbiting next to it, how much that would affect things. I think I'm kind of off of the edge of where there's anything at. Yeah, it is very cool. It would be a beautiful view, no doubt. But I could imagine things like tides going up and down by tens, if not hundreds of feet, possibly, due to the gravitational forces. And depending on how big it was, it could even cause a lot more volcanic activity and stuff, depending on, because you know it would be kind of stretching the Earth in the direction of it. Of course, it would probably have to have some pretty damn strong gravitational pull. It's like you think about, you know, some of the moons that orbit some of these bigger planets. I think it would work if we found a habitable. Yeah, I think so. Which I noticed the other day, and I noticed a lot of people's been seeing messes with their normal feed on X. But they was a channel, it was actually just a bot channel that I followed, but it would post pictures all the time of space stuff. and sometimes have links to articles about, new discoveries from NASA and things like that. And I have not seen a single post from that in my feed since the other day. So I don't know if it, it being a kind of a bot account, if it got nuked or what happened. But I guess I can always find another one, I reckon. There should be some other caves and things out this way, I believe. Problem is, once you get over here where the constant dust storm is, I can't see a damn thing. Down here along this rock ledge, maybe. I don't want to stray too awful far from the rover. I mean, I think I've still got some oxygen tanks left, but I'd hate to get stuck out here and have to respawn. Just trying to find a little blue box in this ship would be a real pain in the old ball sack. That's pretty cool. Alright, so out here, what's it? Oh, I was just rambling on about trying to find a cave out here somewhere. I don't see nothing. Hill. I wish the camera was a little bit better when you're in the vehicle view. I'm pretty sure I already went through there. Alright, so here's one of the ones blocked off. This valley is starting to fill up with water now. As I know I've been through here and looked through one of the caves down here at least. I might have looked through both of them. Which I thought there was a third one down here. I remember I wasn't able to find it last time. And this is the Iridium Cave. Because I was thinking there was a uranium cave down here somewhere. But I remember when I came down here to look for it, I never could find it. Because I found the, what is it, the Donnie and Marie Osmond stuff. I forget what it's called now. The blue crystal things, not the cobalt, but the other blue crystals. So I think it was over here somewhere. It might be it over there. Damn, burn rocks. Oh, that's going to end up underwater. But that's okay. Yeah, see, no, there's some here. Osmium, that's what I was. There is still some in here. There's some sulfur. I think this entrance comes out just below that area where all the ice was. So I should be able to see that one part of the big ship crash from right over here. Yeah, I can see it already right over there. Oh, you're fine. Try to get all this since it's underwater already, so I won't have to come back here to get any. Well, probably won't have to anyway. Although it does allow me to move a hell of a lot faster through these caves when they're underwater. Because I don't have to worry about climbing over little bits of rock and shit. Oh, one other thing I was going to grab while I was here. Get whatever water this thing's got in it. Oh, I've got food in here. I'll grab that too. Hell yeah. Ain't gonna turn down no free food. Hell no. Oh, that's cool as shit. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Alright, let's see. Ain't no way I can get out over here. So I have to go all the way back on here. Let's see if I can get it right here. I'm gonna try it any damn way. You freaking huh? Oh, I think I've yeah. Not wrong button. Well, maybe I can shimmy over this way a bit and get through right here. There we go. Whoa, mule. The brakes on this little rover definitely leave a little bit to be desired. Nah, shit, I'll take it. I've been using quite a few of them. I might want another one or something. Might end up making another rocket or something. Who the hell knows? I saw. Oh, there it is. Aha! A blueprint microchip. No, there ain't much down that way. I think I've already looted that spot. Oh shit, that's a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Yeehaw! Oh, that's gonna hurt maybe. I knew that hole was really deep. New blueprint received, microchip tier 2 deconstruction. What in the hell can I deconstruct with a tier 2? And here, nope, I reckon it's made over here. There it is, need methane and zeolite. Well, I've got some zeolite on the rover, but I don't have any methane on me. Well, let's check on the trees while we're over here. I got a box of blueprints that I can't even decode. Oh, that sucks. I like that tree. That's a pretty tree there. I like it. I like these. This is a little more tropical. Fairly nice though. And these look a bit more like something you'd see on No Man's Sky. But it's making it look pretty. Add some color. I'll grab this algae while I'm over here. It's all up from here. Type of planet this is. It started off as a desert planet. Over exuberant there. So let's try that shit again. Ah, damn it. Let's try it a little easier this time. Not just hammer down on that throttle like a damn crazed ape. I was just thinking now, what was it again I needed my thing for? Well, I should probably go get it out of the collector because it needs to be emptied anyway. But I need it for that Tier 2 deconstruction chip. That thingamabob, and I need a zeolite. So since I'm in here, I'll just grab it out of here. I know I've got some in the rover. Build that. Now, oh, it already added it in. Okay. Now some of these places that I've been where I couldn't get through because there was debris and stuff in the way that I couldn't deconstruct. Now I should be able to deconstruct it, which might mean them doors that I couldn't get through. But I don't feel like driving all the way back over yonder right now. So let me put all this junk away here. Things, it feels like things is starting to get just a tad laggy. I had to do a little bit of adjusting on the old graphic settings, which I kind of figured that as the planet started to become more and more like a habitable planet with more plant life and all that, I figured that might happen. So okay. So 1.52 GTI. Isn't that what they called some of the Volkswagens back in like the 80s and 90s? Like Golf GTI? They may still do, hell, I don't know. I don't keep up with it as much anymore. Because I'm more of a truck filler these days. Although I would also be open to SUVs maybe, as long as they based on a truck, not a car, like a full-size Bronco or Blazer or Suburban or some shit like that. Actually, I wouldn't mind having one of the old 60s international travel laws and do a resto mod on one of them. Kind of update the drivetrain, everything, give it a few modern conveniences. I just don't like anything that sits a bit low to the ground because it's too damn hard to get in and out of. Because I have to kind of roll out of it. So let's see. I don't really need that because I ain't even maxed out the capacity I got yet. Oh, here comes a... Let's see what that's a carrying. I don't believe it's... very blue looking, so I'm wondering if it's osmium maybe. I've never seen the sky be this kind of dark blue. Plus the let's go check it out. I see something glowing over here. Because I need to replenish my dead burn uranium. Can't even get in here. Yeah, I figured that's osmium. I could fire off another rocket to send me some uranium. course, if I can get away with what I got for now, then maybe I can hold off till I can unlock that other kind of electrical generation. Which is this one, the nuclear fusion generator, which requires the fusion energy cell. That unlocks at 45 GTI. That's gonna be a little while. Which that don't unlock till, is it 700 or 750? 750. So yeah, that's gonna be a good while too. Damn, that started picking up pace too. Which I know some stuff you just gotta wait for these stages and this stuff to go up to unlock some of it. And some of it ain't on the list there either. Alright, well, I'm gonna pause right there. I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break. And I will be right back. As a bag. Alright, so don't know where in the hell I'm gonna find bee larvae at, or if there's a way to make it. As far as I know, there ain't no way to make it. All else fails, break out the old Google machine. I feel like there's more that can be done with that I just ain't unlocked yet. Oh, finally gave me a teamwork. Ah, good. You can forego all that paperwork then. So I got a bunch of eggplants and a few mushrooms. That's all right. Pedro will always be there waiting in the wings. And I bet you there's 4 water outs here. Channel points goes off. Yeah. Let's see if I got any room. Nope. No room in there. So I guess I had to go back over here. Yeah, there's times when I'll go to other people's streams and just lurk, and some of them I've got quite a few channel points in. Yeah, I don't really need anything there. So let me see. Let that just kind of run for a second. And I'm going to use the old Google machine here. Scoot that over out the way so I can see here. Alright, bee larvae can be crafted in an incubator from an uncommon larva, mutagen. Okay, where would I get an uncommon larva? found in the wild after reaching the insect stage. Okay, so I've got to wait till I reach the insect stage before I can do any of that shit. Well, why would it? It doesn't make sense then that I would unlock the beehive this early. That's a little weird. There's the incubator, and that unlocks at 5 GTI. That's it. I guess it'll be a little while before I get there, but not too damn long. What's doing this here? You and one other, actually. Yeah, I unlocked the beehive right here. But I gotta wait till the planet gets to the insect stage, and it ain't to the tree stage yet. Plus, I gotta wait till the incubator unlocks, which is at 5 GTI, and I'm currently at 1.65 GTI. Wow, oxygen is really screaming now. Biomass is going up there pretty good too. Could do some heat and some pressure on this. I think I've got some. Damn burn it. Should have some rocket engines left in here. I've got 2. Let me go see what I need to do for. I'll do 1 each, I reckon. Yeah, there's one streamer I probably watch more than any other, but there's a kind of a group of them that all know each other that I watch. Because I got into watching VTubing before I ever decided to be one. I probably watched it for about a year or so before I debuted. Which my 2nd anniversary of being a VTuber is coming up in March. It'll be March 17th will be my 2-year. And March 17th will be my 2-year anniversary, and then March 25th will be my 51st birthday. So for that, I need rocket engine, 2 super alloy, 3 cobalt, and that one I need 3 silicon instead of cobalt. So I'll grab both rocket engines, 4 super alloy, 3 cobalt, 3 silicon. Let me try to remember all of that. YouTube, not sure what I've streamed. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that people stream, so. But the main thing is, if you are going to stream, is to do something that you're going to enjoy doing. Let's see, I needed cobalt and silicon. Got 2 over here. So I grab 1 more from over here. If the games, yeah. Should have everything, right? 2 rocket engines. Yep, should have everything to do both of them. Yeah, I'd already planned to do it for quite a while before I ever did it, because I had to kind of teach myself how to use all of the different software, how to figure out how to make myself a model, all that kind of stuff. So I spent a lot of time beforehand researching and watching tutorial videos and all that kind of stuff. Go ahead and build this one and launch it too. Now one of these will bring in some uranium asteroids, and one of them brings in iridium asteroids. The iridium, that's the uranium. How about you drop it right here within walking distance, damn you? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess everybody can be a bit lazy when they want to be. I tend to be a bit lazy myself. Well, it looks like it spit them all down this way somewhere. Let me get my bars full here, and we'll go down here and look around, see what I can find. I do need to replenish my uranium stores. That's red, so that's going to be the iridium ones, which I've got plenty of iridium. There's me some zeolite. I'll grab that one here. Unfortunately, I do not see a damn bit of uranium around down here. I wonder if maybe when the iridium rocket triggered, if it made all of the uranium that was down here disappear. So I don't see it anymore. That's 6. See no iridium in there either. I don't know. Well, if I can deal with what I've got for now, as far as, oh wait a minute, there's some. Although how in the hell I'm gonna get to it, I have no idea. I can use my jetpack, I reckon. Maybe land it. Yeah. I knew some of it did, but it looked like some of it landed down at the bottom, but apparently I don't think any of it did. Dead burn it. Trying to get this thing to hold down. Yeah, I don't know. May not be able to get this up here. Too jittery. It's all that dead burn coffee making me jittery. Well, I got 2 pieces out of it anyway. Which is 2 pieces I didn't have before. But yeah, if I can survive with what I've got as far as electrical generation, and maybe by the time I need more, I can unlock the other thing. And I'm guessing it's probably going to take some of them rare crystals to make the fusion whatever's to run those. And then I won't even need uranium anymore. So once I unlock that, I won't need the uranium. And the fusion energy cell. And I'm guessing based on the color of it, it's probably going to take pulsar quartz maybe. Which I think I have a few of those. Yeah. If it tells me how much juice that's actually going to make. No, it don't tell me. Just got to wait and find out, I reckon. But we're getting close to having trees. GTI is going up kind of slow now. But we're doing, that says 174,016 ppqs per second on the oxygen. Doing 12,162 and a half on the heat. Only doing 9,468 on the pressure. And 14,222 and a quarter. The fusion generator doesn't take fuel. I thought it took the little energy cell. It don't take the energy cell? Well, that's good. That's for the thing in the... Oh, okay. So that thing I was looking at earlier that I was talking about maybe would allow me to open some of the doors. That's the thing it takes out. Okay. I figured that it would use it because it's got that little fusion symbol on the front of it. And then when you look into it, it's got the 2 slots with the fusion symbol on it. Yep. And that unlocks at 750 UKs, and I'm at 283, so I ain't quite halfway there yet. Well, I could throw up a couple more heat rockets, maybe. Speed that up a bit. Because like I say, for right now, I've got some power to spare. And it doesn't look like there's really a whole hell of a lot. A butterfly dome. Nice. This one is for the heat. So I would need to make some more rocket engines. Don't have none. Used up all my dead burnt uranium. I could make one, I guess. And one is better than none. So I need a super alloy and a iridium rod. Iridium rod. So I'll go ahead and launch another heat rocket. Alright, so I need that and 2 super alloy and 3 cobalt. The cobaltuses. Put the seal light in here. Yep, heat multiplier, that's what I want, heat. Bon voyage, heat rocket. Now, how about you drop them here close by, would you? There's one of them close by. Yeah, that one's going to Timbuktu somewhere. Where did that one hit over here? I thought it hit right here somewhere. Here it is. That's at least enough to do 2 more heat rockets if I want to. I think that's the little central core bit. That might be all of it. Unintentionally lurking, keep getting straight. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. Whether it's intentional or unintentional. When I watch other people, sometimes I lurk, sometimes I jibber jabber a little bit in the chat. I didn't even pay attention to where any of them hit at down here. May not be any I can get to. They may all hit up on top of these pillars here. Which is fine, I reckon. Yeah, I don't see any. Except that's floating up yonder I can't get my hands on. Oh well. Next, I have to leave soon anyway in the work routine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I just appreciate anybody who wants to come by and hang out for a little bit. Even if it's for 20, 30 minutes. Don't bother me none. I appreciate everybody that comes by to hang out. Yeah, I might have to look into lowering my graphical settings just a bit. Let me go in here and see. So maximum. Let's drop it down to ultra first and try that. Apply settings. Yeah, it seems to have stopped the stutter for now. Oh, I spoke too soon, I think. Alright. Which it may not affect it anyway. I figured I'd try it though. That's why the hell not. Oh, I think it just made it worse. Yeah, I think it just made it worse. Let's go back to ultra. That seems where it was happiest. Alright, so let's see. Butterfly, whatchamacallit? Butterfly dome. What do I need? 1 tier 2 fertilizer, 1 fertilizer, 1 tree bark, 1 zeolite, and 2 super alloys. May or may not have all that. Got 1 tier 2. I'm gonna have to make tier 1. So that's 3 algae, sulfur, and 2 eggplant. 3 algae. 2 eggplant. And 1 sulfur. So I got the 2 fertilizers. Now what else was it? Tree bark, zeolite, and 2 super alloy. Tree bark, which is probably some ready. I need to try to remember to be grabbing this stuff ever so often instead of waiting until I need it. Shit, and I done forgot what else I needed. Zeolite and super alloy. So now I can make a butterfly dome. Kind of like to stick it on the back of there, but I don't know if I can find a position here where it'll let me do that. Rotate. Let me see if maybe I can do it from the inside, because I damn sure can't do it from out here. I might have to build me a ladder and climb on top of yonder and do it. Which actually, now that I got that don't have to build a ladder. I got jetpack now. Bam. Look at this thing hanging way out yonder over the edge of this. I guess it's a good thing it ain't gonna break off. Excuse me. I got a butterfly dome. So insert butterfly larvae to increase insect levels. I don't have no butterfly larvae. But I got the dome ready for when I do get some, I reckon. There's no tree bark ready just yet. So 1.95 GTI now. And we almost to trees. And then we'll see what the next stage is. And see what I might need to do next. Good old bots evading bans. Uh-oh, I hear. Looks like that's going to be the osmium. Don't really need any osmium right now, thank you, universe. But I don't really need any. If you want to send me some more the super alloy ones, I'll gladly take those. Air filter, autocrafter, incubator, teleporter. That teleporter's gonna come in handy eventually too. Boss letting me leave early today. Happy Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday. Get to leave early. Yay. Tell you what. Yeah. We're getting to leave early. Little Pedro celebration for leaving work early. Forest, yay, I've reached tree level. So the next stage will be insects. Tell you what, something else I'm gonna do while I'm thinking of it here, because if not, I'll probably forget. Just make a note. Turn off alerts or redemptions. Which, when I got a bit more time on my hands, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get my other alerts to work again. Like I say, I don't much care for the aesthetics of the Twitch ones. If I can't get the other ones to work, and I might look at, because I think you can change the little icon and thing that the Twitch ones use, but I didn't really dig into it too much the other day when I was doing it. I was just trying to get something to working. Oh, wait. I got a larva. I thought I was going to have to wait until I got to the insects part of this. But no, one just showed up at my front door. I'll have to make sure to keep my eyes peeled for some more, maybe. Yeah, clue in regards to how Twitch. Yeah, it's it can be a little bit frustrating at times. That's how some of the stuff is set up, but it's not too awful bad. I don't see any larvae in here. Well, I might get to build my beehive now. So let me go in here and see. Alright, so I got bee larva. Now I need to make a bee larva. That's right, I need that, I need this thing, don't I? Use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen mutations. Yeah, I need this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be fast, so that's gonna be a while. Okie dokie then. Tell you what, let's make this area here. We'll turn this into that area. I'll take this out of here, move this over. Hydration level's low, so I drink a little water. I wouldn't mind getting into beekeeping IRL. The only problem is I'm allergic to bees. Or at least in the past I've had allergic reactions to bee stings. So, may not be the best thing for me to get into. Yeah, I've got room. I'm gonna grab it off of the... So I know I got that bunch in here that I picked up over yonder. Oh yeah, that's right. And this is gonna be that's actually called fabric, I think. Shit, I can't even walk down a damn flight of steps now. Yeah. A little bee and also thought about keeping some, yeah. It's a little expensive to get into from what research I've done on it. Because you gotta have the beehives and all of the gear. It's it ain't cheap, that's for damn sure. Of course, there are some ways you can kind of get around some of it, so that you don't have to spend so much up front to get into it. I guess for now. I'm just going to put larva. And you can live in there, little grub. More of a passing thought than anything. Yeah. Yeah, if money was no object, I'd have my place fenced off and have some stuff built, and I'd keep probably chickens. Wouldn't mind getting into dairy goats, maybe bees, and maybe rabbits. So let's see. I probably ain't gonna need a whole lot of storage over here. Wild rabbits. Well, rabbits are, for one thing, they're I don't know if I'd necessarily say easy to keep, but they're kind of easy to keep. Their manure makes really good fertilizer, even though they don't produce a whole hell of a lot of it. Plus, you can harvest them for both meat and fur. So there's a lot of ways to make money with rabbits. Plus, if you don't want to harvest them for meat and fur, you can sell the babies as pets. So, and the good thing is they do make a lot of babies, because, as you know, you've heard, about everybody's heard the phrase, you know, breed like rabbits. And that's why, because they do breed a lot and make a lot of babies. And then, of course, chickens for meat and eggs. And dairy goats, because I really love goat cheese. And I would love to get into making my own goat cheese. Plus, you can sell goat milk and goat cheese for a pretty good amount of money. And I don't really have room for cows, so goats would be, I do have room for. Seem to be for fur and meat. I'll say it in case you just want to forbid. Yeah. Well, me personally, I would have them just to breed them to make money off of, but goat cheese pretty good. Yeah, goats are kind of unique. They can be pretty funny too. Some of the noises they make, and then if you ever seen those fainting goats, they're pretty funny too. I kind of feel sorry for them, but you can't help but laugh at them. But of course, I'd be getting dairy goats, which I had a cousin who had goats. I don't know what kind he had though. Doesn't look close enough. Well, they can be little shitheads when you're up close to them, because they like to headbutt things. And you know, the height of a goat and the height of a man, the thing they gonna headbutt is the thing you least want them to headbutt. So their eyes, yeah, some of them got kind of bug eyes. Plus, it's like they're looking in two different directions at one time, which I guess in a way they are. This is the way their eyes are positioned. So I'll put that in here. Let's see, I have food seeds. Oh, that's empty. Or full, I mean. I might have some room for some algae over here. Cucumbers are weird shaped. Yeah. Well, probably if you was around them more, you'd get used to it and it wouldn't bother you as much. But it's just being around them long enough to get used to them, I reckon. Tell you what, let me grab some iron. I'll make some more storage over there for mushrooms and eggplants, since I use them mostly for making the plastic nuggets and other shit, whatever it is, I can't remember. Yes, no, not very classy. Yeah. Well, I guess you really wouldn't have much cause to unless you was planning on raising them yourself. And you'd probably want to get used to them a bit. Alright, so we'll do eggplantuses and the mushrooms. And that way I'll have them over here for making what was fertilizer and the bioplastic nuggets. Seed I don't need. I got an extra iron. I think my iron's thing over here is full though. Let me check. It is. Chicken seem fine. I think I'd have a couple of those if I had a problem. Yeah, chickens ain't too bad. The main thing with chickens is keeping the predators out of them, and you also got to worry a little bit about diseases and things too, like bird flu. So I think I might have room for some aluminum here. I got room for one. I might take some stuff over to the other base and store it for now. I know I don't have any room for any more alloys, I don't think. I got room for one. I need to drink water again too. They're little foxes. Yeah. Which I guess if you were just keeping one as a pet, and it might not be too bad, but like I said, I remember watching a video of a woman that ran a fox sanctuary, and she was talking about how irritating foxes could be trying to keep them because of the way they are. Because they always digging and tearing stuff up. Basically, the way she put it, they're like little menaces when you try to keep a bunch of them. Let's see, we got plant seeds. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the button to sort them, not move them all into my damn backpack. Let's see, I will grab zeolite. Grab one of those, I'll grab that. Probably got room for at least some of this. I may not have room for that much sulfur. And fertilizer. Got room for the one super alloy. Got some zeolite. Sulfur. That's all I got room for. Osmium. And explosive powder. And a tier 2 fertilizer. Now what else do I have out here? I'll take the water, I guess, put that in here. Yeah, I'll take the rest of it over to the other base. And store it over there. Let's see if I can avoid hitting them rocks this time. Yeah, I hit the ones on the other side. Oh well. Wait a minute. There's me some uranium. Don't know how I didn't see that earlier. I guess I didn't walk close enough to it to see it. It is a little bit hard to see things through that yellow mist stuff. This poor old rover's taking a damn beating at my hands, that's for sure. It's a good thing it don't take damage, because I'd have been rebuilding this sumbitch 11 times. Water. Food. I'll put the pre-made pack in here. I've got room over at in the actual food bin over at the other place I should have. Aluminum. Iron. I don't think I got any obsidian, do I? Oh, there's iron, I forgot. Sulfur. Super alloy. And food seed. Throw that in here. And while I'm over here, I'll grab all of this stuff. I think I'll leave the algae for now, because I think my storage is just about full. Could be wrong, but I think it is. So I'm gonna look when we get back over here, if I don't forget to look, which I probably will. Yeehaw, hammer down. Wrong button. Yeah, that's everything out of yonder. Eggplants, mushrooms. Put the beans and the squash in here. And I'll throw that little bit of uranium in here. I got a little bit of room, not a lot. I believe that is just a regular storm. Yeah, I don't see no meteors coming at me. I got 230 GTI, that's at 4.8. So things is slowing back down now as far as progress. I should start seeing some trees popping up sometime or another soon, I would think. Since I've reached that level now. So I wonder how I'm gonna lay this here out. I guess I'll put a, a door here. I got the door going into all that over there. I got this stuff blocking this. So we'll need to put the whatchamacallit over here, the incubator. But I'm guessing it's going to be roughly the same size as this thing. leaves me enough room to get right there to put a wall in there once I can build a wall. So where are we at here? We at? The amount of plants is climbing pretty good, so that will also add to this. And I would think to the oxygen. So we at 2.33 there. So we're about halfway to that. Which we're damn near to the auto crafter. Which I don't care so much about that. I don't mind having to run and get the parts out of storage to make stuff. Still a long way from getting that. What should we doing at one time? I'm tempted to do another heat. Another heat rocket. I think it was cobalt for the heat rocket. Hopefully I guessed right. If not, I'll just have to make a trip back, put that back and grab the silicon. I think for the heat one, it was the cobalt. Yep. My brain actually worked for once. Oh goody, it looks like most of them are hitting over here this time. Well, I just spoke too soon. I don't think I need any iridium, but I guess since it's just laying here on the ground, might as well pick it up. Shit. Can't hardly get in here. Another one in here if I can get to it, which I can't. Oh, down here's one. Oh, there's three. Might have to come back and check again in a little bit once some of this debris has decided to disappear. Let's see if there might be any left. Over here, some more have landed. Let me in here. Me running around here picking all this uranium up by hand. Make my DNA like scrambled eggs. And I'm fixing to die. I guess if that iridium that I picked up will fit in the cabinet, maybe I can make an iridium rod and stick it in the other cabinet. I'll just grab whatever's in here. Let's see. Eat that, drink that. Excuse me. This particular piece of music is quite uplifting. If I'd have thought about it before I took all that super alloy over to the other base, I could have made me a super alloy rod. I don't know that I don't have a cabinet for that, but I've got some here that ain't being used, so that wouldn't have been a problem. But I done took it over yonder, so. Let's see. I'm gonna take that out of there and put that in Rover's. I'll take it over and put that in the other cabinet with the rest of the pre-packaged astronaut food stuff. Damn near got that cabinet full now. 243. Oh, what was it that unlocks at 250? The auto crafter, okay. Gotta get all the way up to 25 GTI for the teleporter. Hell, fair in the morning. At this rate, by the time I get there, I'll be able to draw Social Security. I still don't see no trees popping up yet. But maybe it'll take a while. Go now. Thanks for dealing with me. Yeah. Well, you have a good one, Fox. Take care, and I'll see you next time, I reckon. Which I think I may go ahead and call it here myself. Go ahead and save. But thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching. I appreciate it as always. Let's see if there's anybody to raid today. Would you quit popping up? Let's see. Yeah, well, I don't see anybody, so. But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and call it here for today. Go find me some groceries to throw down my neck, and I'll try to get this these dead burn alerts squared away before next time. So have a great weekend, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all Monday.